Hey there, friend, it's the end of the day. Put the worries and the stress away. Light a candle, grab your drink, let's slow it down. Take time to think, it's wind down time. Do what feels right. Read a little book or journal by candlelight. Sip some wine or tea or just breathe deep. We're here to vibe, not lose sleep. So welcome in, you've made it through. This little space is just for you. Whatever you need, you're not alone. It's one down time, let's feel at home.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. Let me know, one, if you can hear me. I'm pretty sure you can because the little thing is lighting up, so I think that means the microphone is working. But also let me know if you were able to hear the theme song because I can't hear anything. So I don't know if I need to do something to my computer. It's not important for me to hear. I know what it sounds like. I made the song. But if it's not working, if something's wrong, I don't know if it's something wrong with StreamYard or if it's something wrong with my computer. Not wrong with my computer, but like I might need to fix the settings of my computer. This is a new computer. So I did go out and buy a new computer last week. And so this is the first time that I'm using it. So I don't know how to do everything and I don't know how to connect everything the way it's supposed to be connected. So hopefully you guys can hear things. Hopefully you guys can hear me. But I don't know. So fingers crossed. Oh, I see Paco said the song worked. Okay, good. Good. Abby said I can hear the theme song. I can hear you. Okay, perfect. Yay. Okay. So I'll have to play around with the settings to figure out why I can't hear anything. And I tried like turning the volume up. I don't know if maybe it's coming out of the wrong speaker or something. I don't know. Maybe I have something muted. I have no idea. But as long as you guys can hear stuff, that's all that matters. But welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How's everyone doing? What is everyone going to be up to? For some reason, my spreadsheet is still not working in the desktop, but I was able to pull it up like the web browser version or whatever. So that's what I'm going to try to use. I've never actually used it in the web browser before, so hopefully it works and it saves the stuff. So anything that I mentioned, like, oh, you were reading this, you were reading that, it's not going to be from what you were reading last week because last week I couldn't get it to open at all. So it'll be based on whatever you were reading like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, there's that. What am I reading? I am reading Caught Up. You guys, you can see. Oh, is it backwards? Is my shirt backwards? Like the words on the shirt? What's happening right now? I'm so disoriented. I feel like the words are backwards. But when I'm oh yeah, oh. Vanessa, did you change something? How did you do that? Anyway, I'm reading Caught Up by Nevessa Allen. I'm buddy reading this with Donna. I have not read any pages that we were supposed to read today, so that is what I plan on doing during these sprints. I'm drinking the rest of this amber wine, the orange wine from last week that I was shocked to have enjoyed as much as I did, and I even drank a little bit more between then and now because this is a pretty good bottle. I do have another one. It's not this brand, but it's another like orange wine. So I'll taste that one for the first time next week. But yeah, we're gonna finish this bottle off today, and then we'll try a different orange wine next week. And yeah, apparently I like orange wine, or at least these ones, because I've heard that some of them are disgusting and taste like gasoline in armpits. So thankfully I picked a good one. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be drinking. That's what I'm gonna be reading. I may do some other things depending on how long it takes me to read the pages that I need to read for today's buddy read. I may read some other stuff or I may just do some other stuff entirely, but that is like the first priority is getting my buddy read pages done. So yeah, it's also hard to focus on anything because all my brain can think about. I just want to say, since Paco is here, I don't know if Donna is here, but I want to let everyone know that Paco and Donna ruined my life. And here's how. So Paco, a couple of weeks ago, told me that I should watch this movie called K-Pop Demon Hunters. You may have heard of it. And I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, I think you would like it. I was like, okay. And it was one of those things where, like, I've heard people talk about it, but I also like wasn't paying that much attention to it either. So it was one of those things where like if I had nothing to do and I had time to watch a movie, which honestly I don't typically have time to just sit down and watch a movie. It's hard for me to commit. I know an hour, 2 hours, whatever, but it's hard for me to commit like 2 hours to doing one thing. It's hard for me to just sit still that long because I need to get up and do something or whatever. So I was like, I'll get around to it eventually one day. But it wasn't like top of the list priority thing. And then on Saturday, I was talking to Donna and we were talking about Caught Up. And she was telling me that she hadn't read her pages for the day yet because she was watching K-pop Demon Hunters. And I was like, you know what? I actually have time today because I finished my pages already. I was like, I have time today. And I was taking a break from editing anyway. So I was like, let me see what this movie is all about. Like, what is this? And so I, turn on Netflix. And you know how when you pull up something on Netflix before you actually start playing, before you hit play, it'll show you like a clip or a trailer or something. And so Paco had sent me actually a clip from I forget what the song is called. It's one of the songs that the Saja Boys sing towards the end. And I remember seeing that clip and I was like, okay, like that's cool or whatever. And so I'm looking at this clip on Netflix before I actually hit play. And I'm like, this movie looks like it's going to be so stupid. Like, why are people watching this? And I watched the movie. And now I can't think about anything else. The only thing that consumes all of my thoughts is this movie and the soundtrack to this movie. I have become a shell of a person because all of my brain cells are just constantly singing the songs from this movie. This is like one of the best kids movies that I've ever seen. Whoa, what was that? Y'all saw that, right? I'm not crazy. Something just flashed over there. Oh, just for context, it is storming here, so it is entirely possible that my power may go out. So if I just disappear, just know the power went out. It's fine. But yeah, I'm apparently obsessed with this movie. Did not expect it to be as fantastic as it turned out to be. So while Donna and Paco ruined my life, it was also the best thing to happen to my life. So yeah, I just wanted to share that with you guys. It's almost like a drug because everybody that I've talked to that has seen this movie, they feel the exact same way. They're like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Like I'm singing the songs. I've watched it 6 times. Like everybody's like, I was talking about it at work. People at work are like, oh my gosh, it's so good. I'm just like, okay, this might be a problem. I don't know what they put in this movie. I don't know if there's drugs in this movie, but it's quite addictive. And it seems to be catching on. So be careful. If you haven't seen it, watch it at your own risk. Because it's dangerous and it will take over your life. that is my spiel for the day. But let's jump into the comments and see how you guys are doing. I see we have Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome. What are you doing? How's your day? We have Glenda. Hello, Glenda. Welcome in. Let us know what you're up to. Hello, Toya. Hello to Toya. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Abby. Hello, Lynn. Paco is home and has time to read. That's awesome. Glad you have a day off. Hello, Whimsical Skeleton. How are you? Let us know what you're going to be up to. Oh, good. I'm glad that you liked it. Thanks. That is our new theme song for Wind Down Wednesday. Hello, Lexi. Just sitting down with dinner. Garlic steak. Ooh, garlic steak bites sounds so good. With garlic butter potatoes and green beans. Ugh, so good. So good. Your dinner is always, it always makes me envious every week. Perfect. Excellent. Heard the song. Excellent. Perfect. Can hear the theme song. The song worked. Hello to Abby, Paco, and Lexi. I got, what is this? This is the HP Omen Transcend. This is the 14-inch. That was the one that I ended up going with. I wanted, what is it called? Lenovo, because the computer that I already had was a Lenovo. So it just was easier to, to try to transfer into something that I was already familiar with, like maker-wise or whatever. But the Lenovo that I wanted was like $500 or $600 more expensive than this one. And this one was like, technically the Lenovo was only like $100 over budget, which in the grand scheme of things, $100 is not that much money over budget, but it's only $100 over budget, but it was like $500 or $600 more than this computer. So I was just like, I could exceed the budget by a little bit, or I could undercut the budget by a lot and save a lot more money. So I decided to save more money. So hopefully this will do a lot of the same stuff that the Lenovo that I wanted will do. Basically, it came down to the Lenovo had a better screen, which wasn't that important to me because I usually have my computer hooked up to the monitor. So I'm usually not looking at this screen that much. The laptop screen is usually what I'll use for like if I'm like doing stuff with files, like my Windows Explorer or whatever will be open over here, or like, you know, Google or something will be open over here, but like all the magic is happening on the main monitor. If I'm editing or if I'm watching a movie or watching a YouTube video, whatever, it's happening here. So I don't really look at this screen that much anyway. So the fact that the other one had a better screen wasn't really that important. It had Ultra 9 instead of this one has Ultra 7, but I don't think that I need Ultra 9. I probably don't even need Ultra 7, so like that was fine. I think the graphics might have been a little bit better on the other one, but at the end of the day, based on, it's not like I'm doing any like hardcore gaming, so this should suffice in terms of like the graphics and all that kind of stuff on this one. And it had the same amount of like RAM, the same amount of I'm pretty sure it had the same SSD as well. So yeah, it was pretty comparable, but like I said, significantly cheaper. So this is what we went with. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Ashley. How are you? What are you up to today? Read some nonfiction books during the sprint. Nice. What nonfiction books you got? We can hear you. Yay! I'm glad that you liked it. That's so exciting. Reading wise, I'm reading How to End a Love Story. How far into this are you? I'm curious to know what your thoughts are on it. I will say that the story is not what I thought it was going to be. I still enjoyed it, but I don't know. I guess I just thought it was going to be something else. So like even the way that it starts off, I was like, wait, whoa, what is this story about? So yeah, it was different than what I expected, but still good. Reading Yet Here I Am. Also, let me add the fact that Lexi is reading. Let's. Hello, what's happening? Oh, you were reading The Other Woman, which I think you finished. I think you told me that you finished that. And I don't think you rated it highly. And you were also reading Kingmaker's Year. Did you finish Kingmaker's Year? I don't remember. How to End a Love Story. And then Glenda said that she's reading... where is it at? Yet Here I Am, Lessons from a Black Man's Search for Home by Jonathan Capehart. Oh, I've never heard of that. But that title sounds fascinating, actually. Yet Here I Am. That sounds really interesting. Okay, cool. Going to be reading Gifted and Talented, also finishing straight by Chuck Tingle, Once It Gets Dark for Submarine. Ooh, nice. I've never read anything by Chuck Tingle, but I've been curious about this author and whether or not it's an author that I should try out. But I've never heard of Gifted and Talented. That is a new one. Let's see. Gifted. Oops. There we go. Gifted and Talented. I'm curious to know what this is about. It sounds like it's a YA book just based off the title. But maybe that's because I'm thinking about like school, like when you took like gifted like GT classes and AP classes and stuff. Maybe that's why my mind immediately went to YA. Let's see. There we go. They're right for you. Oh, cool. For me, they're backwards. That's so weird. I don't know why it looks like that. Everything is like backwards. Like the words are backwards, but everything is like the correct. Like when I raise this hand, it is matching what's on the screen. But like the words are backwards for me. But that's good. As long as you guys can see stuff and everything's right side up and whatever. That's all that matters. Reading Dracula in an arc for Too Old for This. First of all, love the title. Because I feel like I say that phrase far too often. And Samantha Downing is another author that I've heard things about, like not bad things, but like heard things about, but I've never read anything from them. So I'm wondering if maybe this should be added to my TBR. Let's see. Ooh, did I? There we go. Let's see. Dracula. Are you rereading Dracula? Why do I feel like you've read Dracula before? I feel like you did like a reading blog on this before, but maybe I'm mixing up my classics. Dracula and Too Old for This. Perfect. It might be in your settings for something like mirror. Yeah. If that is the case, I don't know how those settings got changed. Maybe it did it automatically, or like I said, maybe Vanessa did it. I don't know. If Vanessa did do it, thanks. Why is this piece of hair sticking up like that? Let's see. On the audiobook front, I'm listening to the Rom-Commers by Catherine Center at 25% in. I'm enjoying this one. I have had this on my list for a while, and I just haven't gotten to it. Libby keeps trying to get me to borrow it. Like I keep like saying like deliver later, and it keeps being like it's ready. And I'm just like, wait, I'm not ready yet. But I do really want to read that. I've been wanting to read that for quite some time, actually. So I'm glad that you're liking it, Glenda. Let's see. Love Haters. I mean, the Rom-Commers. Why don't I say the Love Haters? The Love Haters is a different book. Same author, different book. The Rom-Commers. I want to read both, so. Hello, Monica. How are you? Welcome in. I didn't know such a thing. Well, Donna, how could you? Not the evil laugh. Never mind. I might have done that. It is a great movie. It really is. It truly is. I'm making a readathon for September for K-pop Dima. Shut up. No way. Hello, Christina. Reading Mockingjay, but my internet and YouTube are fighting. Can't see the video, only the chat. Oh, no. Well, chat, keep her informed on what's going on. But Christina is reading Mockingjay. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Let's update that. Let's see, what was Christina reading last time? Oh, Warrior Girl Unearthed? Is that what you were reading last time? I thought you finished that. I don't know why that's still in here. Let's see, Mockingjay. Perfect. Your idol. Yes, that is the song. That was the song that I saw. That was the song that Paco had sent me when he first told me about it. And I was like, okay, like it's all right. It's cool. It's whatever. But no, that song actually slaps. It's actually one of my favorite songs in the whole movie now. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, hopefully you're able to join us later. I'm so sorry that it's not working. Thank you, Christina. All the evil laughs. Terrible. Thank you, Christina, for reminders to hydrate, eat, check your laundry, take your meds, stretch, hit the like button, subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and ring the bell so hopefully you get notified when I post or go live. Let's see, did I get a notification today for today's sprint? I did not get a notification today. So if you got one, consider yourself lucky because YouTube does what it wants to do. Thank you, Christina. Ooh, so good. My favorite song, like period, like nothing is better than the song Free, which is the song. It's the duet that I forget what their names are, but the two main characters, they sing that song together. That song was what sold the movie for me. Like I was already having a good time. It's one of those movies where like you get invested and you don't even realize you're invested. It's not until somebody like tries to interrupt you or tries to pull you away that you're like, wait, hold on, I'm watching this. Hold on. That was how that movie was for me. It was like I didn't even realize how like locked in I was. But then when Free came on, I was like, oh, it's a wrap. This is the best movie of the year. Helen is also responsible. Yeah, Helen, this is true. Helen did bring it up as well. But yeah, Free is top number one. And then it's Your Idol. And then it's probably, I'm trying to think, which one do I like, Takedown more or do I like Golden more? I think I like Golden more, but I find that I sing Takedown more. Don't know why, but I just find that I sing that one more. My least favorite song is actually Soda Pop, believe it or not. Yes, what are your favorite songs, Paco? Never heard of this movie, but I can't get addicted to any more things. Thanks for the warning. Yeah. It will just take over your whole life. Like my boss was like, I've seen it 6 times. I was like, this is crazy. What is happening to us? Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Also, I don't remember where this song is in the movie, but Strategy. Strategy is also a fire song. Hello, Jess. How are you? Welcome in. I have been just ever since you said, what was it? You said something on Margaret's sprint about the fact that like you haven't been posting. It's not because you can't, you just don't want to. I'm just like, ooh, that just resonated so hard. I haven't stopped thinking about the fact that you said that since you said it. What am I reading? Ooh, oh, Burial Bones in the Midnight Soil is what you're reading. Golden is your favorite. Golden is a good one. It really is. And like the little music video that they made for it, I was like, oh my gosh. Golden is good. Also like Your Idol. And oh yeah, What It Sounds Like. That is a good one too. Wait. Yeah. What It's that's the last song. I find that song to be quite catchy actually. I like the chorus specifically of What It Sounds Like. But something about Your Idol, like that whole song, I'm just like, yeah. Also need the book you're reading so badly. Oh, the book that Paco's reading? Takedown, yeah, it is. I find that I sing that a lot. Even though it's not my favorite, I sing it all the time. Good evening. Still finishing Words of Radiance. Ooh, by Brandon Sanderson. Ooh, I have clearly never read a Brandon Sanderson. If you know anything about me, you know that is so out of my wheelhouse. One day I hope to read something by Brandon Sanderson, but I'm not the right person for that. High fantasy, I get so confused. I'm like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what anybody's talking about. But one day I will get there. I will figure out. I think I probably would start with like Tress of the, what is it called? Tress of the Emerald something or whatever. I probably would start with that because I've heard that is like a little bit easier to get into, a little bit, beginner friendly, like Sanderson beginner friendly. So I probably would start with that. But when am I going to do that? I have absolutely no idea. Words of Radiance. I like that title. Hello, Ash. How are you? Yes, it's been a while. I'm well. How are you? How are things? Takedown is also good. Hello, Steph. How are you? Ready to relax for the evening? Yes, come on in. What's moving behind me? I don't know. What is moving behind me? I'm scared. What did you see? Hello, Hannah. Listening to The Orphan's Tale by Pam, is it Jenoff? For the Deck of TBR-thon. Also working on an ebook called Yours Forever, which I need to get done. Oh, I have not heard of either of these before. At first, when I read Yours Forever, I immediately got confused and thought it was Taylor Jenkins Reid's Forever Interrupted, and then also thought it was Abby Jimenez's Yours Truly. Like both of those books like came to mind at the same time and kind of like ran into each other, and then I realized that it actually wasn't either one of those books. So let's see. Let's add you to the list. Why is this not opening? Let's see. Yours Forever and The Orphan's Tale. All right. Oops. Gonna start Morningstar. I don't think I've heard of that either. What is Morningstar? It's got to be a fantasy, right? That's what I'm predicting. Let's see. What was the last thing that you were reading, Ash? Go Luck Yourself. What a title. Love that title. Morningstar. Oh, okay, so you're still pretty early into the book. So you may not have specific like thoughts on anything just yet. So I'll give you some time. Okay, did finish Kingmakers Year 1, gave it 4 stars. Awesome. Also finished 7 other books. Oh my gosh. Christina, how are you? Actually, Dina. Oh, I think I was just in a bad life space for reading because I'm loving it this time around. Okay. That does not surprise me, actually, that you're loving this. That is not shocking to me in the least bit. Oh, that's an adult. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. It is? Is it new? I've never heard of this before. I did not know this was by Olivia Blake. I want to read more stuff by that author. Yes Way, it's not competitive, so it should be good to do that. And other readathons, perfect. Also did not get notified, just happened to be paying attention to the time. Yeah, YouTube does what it wants to do. It's fine. Yes, listen, that was the song that sold the movie. I was like, oh, okay, best movie of the year. Done. Like, no question about it. Oh, yes, Rumi and Ginu. Yep. Thank you. I never remember people's names. Hello, Livia. How are you? Let us know what you're up to today. It's raining and thundering here as well. Yeah, usually I'm surprised that it's actually raining and stuff and thundering this late, because usually we get storms between, like, let's say 4:30 and 5:30, especially in July. They usually come like clockwork, like every day between 4:30 and 5:30. It like storms like crazy, and then the sun comes out at 5:30 like nothing ever happened. But it's 6:30 and it's still doing stuff out there, so that's pretty surprising. I don't know what's going on. Hello to Livia. Everyone say hello to Livia. I need to read that, but sounds like fun. Hello to Toya. Hello to Glenda. Strategy is so good, but like I don't even remember that song being in the movie. The only reason why I heard the song was because after I watched the movie, I went and looked up the soundtrack on Spotify, and that was in the soundtrack list. But I was like, when does this song even play? And I need to go back and rewatch the movie so I can figure out where it happens. But I didn't even notice this song. Then I heard it and I was like, wait a minute, this is a bop. I could film, but I don't want to. I would do more lives, but StreamYard is down to 5 hours a month. What? Why? That's crazy. I can't believe they did that. They're so money hungry. Reading the first book of the Crescent City series. Ooh. Now that is a chunker. I have not read the Crescent City books for that exact reason. I want to read them, but I've also heard that, like, I'm not really missing anything by not having read them. And I know a lot of people were really disappointed with the third book when it came out. So I'm like, if there's going to be another book in the series and that one actually gets good reviews, then maybe I'll be tempted to go back and read, the first three. But right now I'm like, I'm not really pressed because it's getting very, like, meh reviews from people. Like, the series overall, not specifically the first book. Let's see. You were reading Ballad of Songbird and Snakes last time, which I'm assuming that you finished. But let us know how you liked it. Let's see. Crescent City. Oops. Crescent City. Yeah. I was like, did I spell that wrong? I did not. As someone who was a K-pop hater because of the fans, but I'm like, this movie is true me. I am not a K-pop hater. I just never went out of my way to listen to it. And I think that the hype that like BTS got, or even like Blackpink, like the hype is like insane to the point where I'm just like, okay, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to be involved because there's too much going on. But I wasn't like an avid hater. I just never really listened to it. But yeah, after this movie, I'm like, maybe I need to listen to more K-pop. Look like, oh, it's probably my dog. I thought you meant like there was like a person or something behind me. No, it's probably my dog. Yes, I do have a dog. If you like superhero / villain, Sanderson has a YA series called Reckoners. It was my entry point. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. Good to know. Yes, I do have a dog. Hello to Lexi. Hello to Livia. Morningstar book. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know that's what it was called, but now that you say that, I can like picture the cover. Can we see the puppy? He is a hot mess. G, come here. He is a hot mess. He needs a serious haircut. But oh my gosh, he's a little monster. Oh, he's a little monster. He just wants to run around. He wants to get down. He's like, how can I get down? How can I squeeze down here? Do you want to say hi to the people? Are you going to say hi to the people? He's like, don't look at me. I didn't sign up to be here. Where's my agent? Okay, I'll put you down. Relax. He's like, unhand me. Let's see. Did not finish Go Luck Yourself. Softy and F got out of the mood for try again when the temps are cooler. Okay, fair enough. It's a new release. Oh, I did not know that. Oh my gosh. I definitely want to read more about Ollie Blake. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Really enjoyed that book. Gave it 5 stars. Ooh, need to reread. Nice. It played. It played in the. Oh, that's what I figured. I was like, this must have been something that like played in the background while something else was happening, and I just like tuned it out because I completely missed it. Oh, right before Golden. Oh, okay. Well, now next time I go back and watch it, I'll have to like pay attention to that to see if I hear it. K-pop Demon Hunters is the name of the movie. What StreamYard? Yeah, right. That's crazy. 5 hours? Are you serious? You probably could do Restream. I don't know if Restream has more hours. I know Restream, I think, is better. Well, they used to be better. I don't know. I don't really know how the free plans work for either one, but I know at one point, Restream had much better stuff for their free plan than StreamYard had for their free plan. So if you do want to do more, maybe look into Restream and see if their free plan offers more hours, more backgrounds, like that kind of stuff. I don't use StreamYard because I stream for more than 20 hours a month anyway, but now it's only 5. Yeah, that's crazy. 5 is wild. Really enjoying it too. Halfway through it. Oh, good. Supposedly K-pop Demon Hunter music has bypassed beats. See, I'm not surprised though. I'm really not. That's awesome. Good for them. I read Ballad and it was the worst of the series in my opinion, but also read Sunrise on the Reaping and gave it 5 stars. That book destroyed me. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Puppy. A gremlin. Yeah, he's a little gremlin right now. Hello to the puppy. Currently jumping her face and entire body on my carpet for some reason. Going between this sprint and Deja's. I feel like I'm slowly being recruited into watching this movie. Listen, just know what you're signing up for, okay? You are signing up to erase everything from your brain. Everything that you know will be removed and it will be replaced with this movie and all the songs from the movie. So if you are prepared for that, then by all means. Hello, Cece. How are you? How's it going? I use Restream. It's unlimited streaming hours. So there you go. For the free version, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. StreamYard is playing games. They're about to lose a bunch of customers. They're tripping. Working on figuring out Streamlabs. Once I figure out how to have guests, I'll be ready to go. Oh, nice. I have not heard of Streamlabs. I'll have to look into that too. I've never heard of that. Decided to get Studio Lab. I've also never heard of that either. But that's cool that there are so many different like platforms out there to be able to stream and stuff. That's awesome. All right, we have reached the end of the comments. I am going to start reading the pages for today. Is today our last day, Donna? I have to go back and find what the schedule is. I don't know if today's our last day or if tomorrow's last day. I don't remember. But I need to read pages for today. And yeah, let me switch our screen over. There we go. All right. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. We're back. I did not hear the timer go off, but I'm assuming that you guys heard it go off. Hopefully you did. I don't know. Still, I forgot that I needed to check my sound settings, and I did not do that, so I still can't hear anything. So that's great. Let's see. Switch this over, and we can pause this. That's not what I meant to pause. Let's put this away. And I finished my buttery pages, so we can check that off the list of things to do. Got that done. I didn't know how much we had to read, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get it all done in the first sprint, but I did. So we'll see what other things on the list that I can get to this evening. But let's see how you guys did. Let's see. I tried Restream, but it didn't. Wait, did I read this already? Oh no. Oh wait, I think I skipped this one. Hello, Cassia. How are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you're reading, what you're up to. I tried Restream, but it didn't work for me. My internet connection is too unstable and it keeps kicking me off. Oh no. I don't think that I've ever tried Restream as like a host. I've used Restream as like a guest on like somebody else's thing, but I've never tried it as a host. So I guess fortunately don't know all the downsides to using Restream, but that sucks. It's interesting though that Restream won't let you do it, but like other ones will. Like clearly your internet connection can't be that unstable if other sites are, letting you do what you need to do. So maybe the problem is Restream. Maybe they need to get their stuff together. Hello to Cassia. Hello to Cassia. Happy reading. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Gigi. Hello, Princess. Finally able to make it to one of these. Been in bed all day because my cycle is coming and it's already kicking my ass. Anyways, I'm going to read, but I'll be here. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Well, hopefully it'll, pass and you'll feel better. Drink some chamomile tea and do all the things that you enjoy doing. If you do things that you like to do, then maybe the time will just fly by and then it'll be over before you know. Hello to Princess. Hello, Paula. Popping in to boop the like button. Ooh, Red caught up last month. Really liked it. Yeah, I at first was not sold on it. Donna will tell you, I wasn't a big fan. Like the first 6 to 15-ish chapters. But there was like a turning point where I was like, okay, this is good. So yeah, I'm pleased. I haven't decided what I'm gonna rate it yet. I haven't given it a rating just yet, but I'm hoping to decide on something either tonight or like by tomorrow at the latest. But it'll be decent. I need to think on it a little bit more because I wasn't super satisfied with the ending. I wanted more from the ending. I didn't get what I was hoping I would get. So I don't know. We'll see. Hello to Paula. Everyone saying hello to Paula. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome back. How are you? My goal was to finish Dan today. What is that? Finish the last episode of season. Oh, must be a show. Finish the last episode of season 1. Watch the newest one. Only new episode of season 2. Now I'm caught up. Well, good. I'm glad that you accomplished what you set out to do. That's awesome. Okay, good. Glad you heard because I can't hear anything. Didn't do any reading. Scrolled my phone. Yeah, I did do a little bit of scrolling towards the end of the sprint. Once I finished my pages, I was like, oh, I'm done and I still have time to spare. Like, what should I do? There was a video that I was watching where this lady was going around to different people who worked at Topgolf, which is random, but she was going around to different people that worked at Topgolf and she was asking them what band made Justin Timberlake famous, and not a single person in the video knew what the answer was. And I'm just like, what universe am I living in? Like, how do people not know the answer to this question? They were younger people. They were probably like Gen Z, but even still, like, how do you not know that? I don't know. Read 4 chapters. Going to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. Have a wonderful night, Livia. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Ooh, got to the 56% mark. Nice. A little over halfway. That's excellent. Hello, Mel. How are you? Also, I just realized that I don't think... Oh, my keyboard is not on. I don't think I ever updated. Let me mark this so that I can find my place again. Because I want to go back to the top. Because I don't think I ever wrote down what you were reading, Paco. I know you said it. Bury your bones in the midnight soil. Oh, yeah, because the last thing I had that you were reading was Dead Cat Tales Assassin. That was a long time ago. I know you read that. Bury our bones. I was going to put your bones. Our bones in the oops. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Midnight soil. Okay. All right, now to go back to where I left off. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. Just kidding. Where did I leave off? Oh, here we go. Okay. Good night, Livia. Take care. Hello to Mel. When I saw your current read, Usher's Still Center playing in my head. It is funny that you said that because when I was like trying to Google this book because I was trying to find like a picture of the cover to like, put on the screen or whatever. I typed in Caught Up, and in my mind, I was like, I'm probably going to have to type in the author's name because when I say Caught Up, it's probably going to think that I'm talking about Usher, and it's going to give me like the song and the lyrics. I'm like, I'm going to have to specify. But surprisingly, Caught Up, like the book was actually the first like search result. I was like, wait, this book is bigger than Usher? Hello to Glenda. I'm at 75% and too old for this. It's so weird that I'm rooting for a 75-year-old serial killer. Oh, that sounds fun though. I like the sound of that. Got to page 191 of 256 of Yet Here I Am. Read about 50 pages of my book. Really liking it so far. Good. I'm glad. That's what I'm saying. I was like, how do you not know? It's okay if like you don't know any of their music. You might not be able to name a song or sing a song of theirs. But to not know that Justin Timberlake came from NSYNC, I'm just like, huh? Are we living in the same dimension? How do you not know? Was that? Oh yeah, that was. Yep, it sure was. I think it said it was like February 19th or something. Yeah, I've never heard of that before. I kind of assumed that it was some type of show just based off of your message, but good to know that it's an anime. Since you're keeping score, I'm reading The Briar Book of the Dead. Oh, I have not heard of that before. Let's see. Oops, that's not what I meant to click. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think you were reading Can't Spell Treason Without T last time. Let me know if you ended up liking that. Let's see. The Briar Book of the Dead. I have not heard of this book. I've also never heard of this author, I don't think. There's no way that book is bigger than my husband. I refuse to believe it. Google better recognize. Yeah, I was like, I really thought that I was going to have to like type in like Caught Up book or Caught Up Nevesta Allen or, something so that it knows like what I'm looking for and it doesn't give me a bunch of like unrelated search results. It was the first thing on the list. I was like, oh, what? Okay. Yeah, her husband. We love that. Also, speaking of husband, did I talk about this on Sprints? My husband, who you may know, Michael Trevino, he plays Tyler in Vampire Diaries. He got married last month. I didn't authorize this. I didn't tell him he can do that. So he and I are going to have a conversation because we're going to have to figure out how to get that annulled because you married the wrong one. Hi, hello. Did you forget that I was your wife? Softy and empty because treason was cozy. I needed something more intense between writing papers. That is fair. I find that I don't do well with cozy stories because they feel, I don't know, it feels like it's not enough happening, and like you said, like I need things that are a little more intense to keep me like, engrossed in the story and like invested in the story. So yeah, I feel that. That's a very relatable reason to DNF or soft DNF'd. But hopefully you go back to it and you end up enjoying it once you have, the time and you're in the right, headspace or whatever to be able to enjoy that. There are a lot of cozy books that I've heard people talk about that I'm like, oh, it sounds cute, but I feel like I would get like 3 chapters in and be bored. All right. We have reached the end of the comments. I think for the next sprint, I am going to go do dinner. I think that makes the most sense because it is 7:45. So yeah, I should probably do dinner. And I've been watching The Ultimatum, the new season of The Ultimatum. I forget what it's called, but like the queer love one with like the lesbians. So entertaining. Oh my gosh. So much drama. So I've been watching that. So I'll probably watch that while I eat. But I need to go cook first. So that'll be the plan for this next sprint. And then yeah, we'll see what the rest of the night has in store. So let me get our timer pulled back up. Let's see. Open both of those up, put that away. And then we'll switch over to here. There we go. All right, friends. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy winding down. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go during that sprint? Let's pause and move this on out the way and switch this over. There we go. All right. What is that? Oh, I saw my computer. I was like, what is that? I want this to go away. Okay. Yeah, how did everyone do? How did your reading go? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? I made dinner. Ate dinner, watched a little bit of The Ultimatum, and then I talked to my mom for a little bit for like the last 10-ish minutes of the sprint. I talked to my mom. So yeah, that was how my sprint went. But how did you all do? Let's see. We had Jamie join us. Hello, Jamie. Sadly, didn't make it to the store for wine this week, but I'm here. Well, we're glad to have you here. Glad you could make it. There's always, next week for wine. Hello to Jamie. Sorry, I just got a message. I'm like trying to process the information and trying to figure out what I need to do. Okay. Reading the arc of In the Farthest Seas. I have not heard of this. Let's see. What were you reading last time, Jamie? Oh, keyboard. Wake up. There we go. You were reading The Covenant of Water. And so now you're reading The Farthest Seas. Is this book for anything? Is this for a readathon? Is this for a book club or anything like that? Let us know. Why is my spell check not working? I have to figure out. This is what happens when you get a new computer. So many things that you don't know how to work. I feel like I'm just so out of touch with technology, and it should be pretty simple, but there must be some settings in here that I need to fix. Let's see. The new translation of an older Italian novel. Oh, okay, cool, nice. Hello to Glinda. Ati will be sprinting in 17 to 18 minutes. Thank you. And there's the link. Perfect. Season and bake some chicken. Nice. Gonna eat it like protein and dive in with some sweet cornbread on the side. Ooh. Also read 11 pages. Nice. Sounds delicious. Did you make the cornbread? Did the dishes and read another 50 pages. Excellent. Love to see all the progress. Got 3 chapters left. About to eat some dinner with my fam. Nice. Wow, I can't believe you're going to finish Dracula already. Ran an errand and had dinner. Ooh, what did you have for dinner? Let us know. There was something I was going to either ask you guys or tell you guys. I thought about it as soon as we went into the sprint, and I was like, oh, I'll bring it up when we come back. And that conversation just completely threw me off, and now I'm like, none of the thoughts that I had before that conversation are in my head anymore. What was I going to ask you guys? I feel like it had something to do with a book that I read, but now I can't remember. Oh, no, it didn't have anything to do with a book. I was going to ask you guys, do you guys know or have you heard of this artist named... I don't actually know how you say the name. It's something like Babadoody or something. I don't know. I don't actually know how you say the name. But I found out about this person on Saturday. Apparently, they're kind of a big deal, and I didn't know who they were. But if anybody else knows who they are, do you have any songs that you would recommend by them? I found out about this person because someone recommended that I learn Beaches. That be like the next song that I learn how to play on the guitar. And they were like, yeah, do you know this song? And I was like, I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. I hadn't heard it, but just the title, I was like, I don't think I've heard of this song. I was like, who is it by? And they were like, Babadoobadee or whatever the person's name it is. And I was like, no, definitely don't think I've heard this. And then I listened to the song. Well, I listened to the beginning of the song. It sounds really nice. I was like, oh, this probably would be a really great song to learn on guitar. Weirdly enough, because our devices are always listening to us, weirdly enough, the next day I got a Twitter notification. It was a post talking about the fact that this Babadoobadee whatever person was with Sabrina Carpenter, who, Queen, love her. they were like together with some other people. I think it was like them two and like Claro and I forget who else. And I was like, oh, like what are the odds that I had no idea that this girl existed? And then like the next day, I'm getting notifications that she's hanging out with like one of my favorite artists. Like, love that. But yeah, I'm just like, am I the only person that doesn't know who this is? Am I that out of the loop of like pop culture that I missed the moment that this person came onto the scene? Like, how long has this artist been around? Because I literally didn't even know of their existence until Saturday. I feel old now. Ooh, got 40 pages read. Very nice. And Donna just finished Caught Up. Okay, Donna, I have to know, do you have a rating for it yet? Have you decided on a rating? I have not decided on my rating yet. I'm still thinking about it. But I'm curious to know if you've already decided or not, or are you going to sit on it, think about it for a little bit? Or are you good to go? Like you already know what you're going to rate it. Also, I will say that I think I like Josh's personality from Lights Out. I think I like Josh's personality more, but the description, like the physical description of Nico, I like more. So if you could like combine them, that would be top tier, like best book boyfriend, you know? Bebop, whatever. I don't know what this name is, and I feel like every time I hear somebody say it, they say it differently, so I have no idea. Heard of them, but don't listen. Yeah, I had never even heard. When I first saw the word written out, I was like, surely that's not their name. Like I was like, I thought that was like the name of the album or like a band or something. I was like, wait, that's her name? Read my book, but now I feel guilty because I should have been writing the overdue paper. Oh no, I need a brain break though. You know, we'll put it this way. You taking a brain break and you reading, first of all, you reading maybe inspired your writing, you know? Maybe you got some ideas from that. At the very least, you can use that as an excuse that that's the reason why you were reading was to get inspiration, right? You're doing research, right? But a brain break is still important because sometimes when you take that break, you come back. I know for me, sometimes you just have to like walk away from something. And like when you come back to it, suddenly it just starts flowing out of nowhere. That happens like when I'm writing papers or like even with like the guitar, like if I'm just like, I can't get this or I can't, I don't know what to write. I can't figure this out. Like I don't have any creative juices going. If I just like walk away from it, do something else, distract myself, when I come back to it, suddenly like all the creative juices are flowing, like the synapses are hitting. I'm just like boom, boom, boom. So brain breaks are important. Have not yet either, but I do like it more than Lights Out. I'm trying to decide if I like it more than Lights Out. I don't know. I think I like the plot, like the storyline, more than Lights Out. I'm trying to decide if I like the spice more than Lights Out. Maybe I might like the spice more than Lights Out. Maybe. See, the thing that's stopping me from saying that I like this more than Lights Out is that Lights Out was funnier. And humor is always what ends up having me like rate a book highly, is how much did I laugh? How much did I have like a good time? How much was I like giggling, smiling, smirking, whatever? Not that I didn't smile or have a good time with this one, but Lights Out was just funnier. So I don't know. I'm torn. I feel like in every category except humor, Caught Up probably takes the cake. So I don't know. I have to think about it. Biba Doobie. Okay. So like I never know how to say this person's name. Biba Doobie. I'm not gonna remember this. That's the sad part. Only recognize one of her songs. I have no idea from where. Oh, even Paco does. I'm surprised. Paco usually has his finger on the pulse, especially when it comes to like people that's new to the scene and like music and like pop and all that kind of stuff. Although I'm not exactly sure what genre that like her music would be considered. I don't know if it's considered pop. It might be considered alternative. I'm actually not sure. I'm kind of curious now. But yeah, I'm surprised that Paco. If Paco doesn't know, then maybe I didn't miss too much. Like maybe I'm not too late to finding out about her. Gigi said never heard of her. Like I said, Lights Out is a humor dark romance, but Caught Up that is true. Is a moody dark romance. That's definitely a good way of putting it. Yeah, I think that's actually really accurate. I wish that Caught Up was a little bit funnier. It had its moments. Don't get me wrong. It definitely had its moments. I think Taylor was like our comic relief, so we definitely needed her. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to decide on my rating. I need to find out. I need to go back and see what I rated Lights Out first, and then we'll go from there. Because if I gave Lights Out like 5 stars, I don't know if I can give Caught Up 5. I don't know. We'll see. Out of the loop, so Lights Out is a dark romance about this. Trying to figure. I don't want to like spoil stuff. It's basically about this guy who has this, dark past because of the family that he grew up in. And he is, I don't know what it's called, but like he's like one of those guys who like post really provocative stuff like on his Instagram account, but he wears a mask. So like people don't know like who he is in real life. And he meets this girl, and by meets I mean like he stalks her. And then there's a romance. That's basically the gist of the story. And then as he's pursuing her because he likes her, they end up getting into some trouble, and they have to like work together to try to fix what they did or hide what they did. That's like the gist of it, more or less. But it's funny. It's funny. Can't wait to read Lights Out. Yeah, it was good. I liked it. Uh-oh, why won't this come up? He is from Mask Talk. That's a thing. That's what it's called. I didn't even know that was like its own part of TikTok. That's so funny. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. I will say I was very upset. There should have been more biker. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I was honestly surprised. Well, we'll talk on Instagram. I was surprised. You're right. I'm surprised that there wasn't something that happened with that, because they kind of said something that like alluded to that maybe that was going to happen, and then it didn't happen. So yeah, I don't know. We'll talk. I'll message you during this next sprint. Let's see. Where is my timer tab? Because what is on my to-do list? I ate dinner. You can check that off the list. Oh, guitar is what's up next. So that is probably, let me move this out the way. Guitar is probably what I'm going to do next, which means I'll be listening to more Bee-Ba-Ba-Doo. Wait, what did we say her name was? Bee-Ba-Doo-Bee. I'm not going to remember that. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be listening to that because that is a song that I am working on learning. I think I started learning it. I want to say it was on Sunday. Wait, what day is it? Wednesday? It was either Sunday or Monday. I think it was Monday that I like first looked at it and was like trying to figure it out. And then I did nothing yesterday, and then here we are today. So this will be day 2 of me trying to learn this song. Interesting. I've seen that cover everywhere. It is pretty popular. I don't know what made it become as popular as it is, but it is very popular. I mean, for good reason. Like I said, it was good. It was very funny. It was like probably the funniest dark romance book that I've read. So I had a great time with it. But I think that if you're looking for something that has a little more plot and like Donna says, a little moodier, a little darker than the sequel, which is Caught Up, that's where you want to be. And then I'm assuming that there's going to be another book in this series. The way that Caught Up ended, I'm assuming that there's going to be another book in this series. So excited for that whenever it comes. I don't know if there's a release date for that yet, but excited for it whenever that ends up happening. But all right, so let's move some things around because I think I want to, let me see. Hello? What just happened? Why did it take me off? Huh. What time is it? It's 9:00. We'll do one more sprint, one more hour-long sprint. But why did this just kick me off the stage? Oh, there we go. I don't know what happened the last time. I don't know why that did that. All right, let's see if we can move this. Let's make this smaller. A wee bit smaller. And then, oops. We will move this under here. And we'll scroll down like so. We probably can move this up a little bit. Technical difficulties. Like so. Bada boom, bada bing. Oops. There we go. And then let's pull up the timer. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to go play the guitar for possibly the next hour or until I get frustrated and quit. So yeah, I will see you guys back here in an hour for our final check-in. Happy winding down. And we are back. How did everyone do during that sprint? Let's pause this. And we'll move it out of the way. And we'll move this, if I can find the thingy, move this back over here. I can make this bigger. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to highlight that. And then switch that around. There we go. Yeah. How did everyone do? How did your spring go? What did you guys get up to? What did you guys end up doing with the last sprint? So I was supposed to be playing the guitar for an hour. I probably played the guitar for maybe 20 minutes because the sprint started with me. I called my sister to deliver some potentially not good news. So I talked to her for a bit. And then on a lighter note, I was talking to Donna, and we somehow ended up in a rabbit hole of looking at bike talk videos, something I didn't even know existed. So we were looking at a lot. We were talking about the book, and then we were also just like sharing a bunch of TikToks and like reels and stuff about the book and about bike talk, which that is an interesting side of the internet that I didn't know existed until today. So that was fun. And then by the time I looked at the clock, I was like, oh, I have like 18 minutes left. I need to go get my guitar. Like I hadn't even gone to get my guitar. My guitar was fully in another room. So I went to go do that. Went to go grab that. And I played it for a little bit. So I have like the intro and the verse. And I'm trying to get, there's like a, what did he call it? A turnaround? If anybody knows what that means. But that's the part that I'm like kind of working on right now. I think I got it, sort of. But next I have to do the chorus. And I think the chorus is kind of similar to the verse. I think there's like something that's like slightly different. But I need to look at that to figure out how to do that. And then, yeah, I don't know if there's any other sections, because a lot of times songs can be repetitive, but I think if there's like a solo or something in there, I definitely don't know that part yet. So yeah, still very early stages. I probably could have gotten a lot more done if I had actually spent the entire hour like I said I was going to, but because I just spent 20 minutes doing it, I feel like I got a lot done in 20 minutes. So yeah, that's how my sprint went. Let me see where I think we left off. Kat joined us. Hello, Kat. How are you? Just finished my sprints for the night. I'll be hanging out so I can complete channel stuff. Nice. Welcome in. Hope your sprint went well. Wow, actually reading 3 books. Oh my gosh. The Beach Trap by Allie Brady. The Housemaid by Frida McFadden. And Night of the Mannequins by Stephen Graham Jones. Wow. That was a book. I actually read that. It's one of the only Stephen Graham Jones book that I ever read. I think it was a novella. I read Night of the Mannequins because everybody hyped it up and said it was so good. I reserve the right to disagree. And I also read, I forgot what it was called. It was some novella that was like part of a series on like Amazon or Kindle Unlimited or something. Oh, I can't remember what it was called. I can like see the cover of the book, but I can't remember what it was called. But it was about like this, I don't even remember. It was like some girl who like lived in a trailer in the middle of nowhere or something, and this guy comes to town and like he might be an alien. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know what happened in that book. I spent the entire book being like, what is happening? I just felt so stupid reading it because I'm like, if there's something I'm supposed to be catching right now, I am missing it. Okay. But yeah, that's fun. 3 books. Curious as to why you are reading 3 books at once. Like, are these for readathons? Are these for book clubs? Is it for content? Or is it just because you want to? That's also a valid reason. Let's see. Oh, my keyboard is asleep. Wake up. Let's see. Or you were reading Desert Heart and also The Art of the Swap. Did you finish those and did you like them? Let's see. The Beach Trap. Also, what is The Beach Trap? Is that like I don't know, it sounds like a mystery or a thriller or a suspense or something. Let's see. The Housemaid and Night of the Mannequins. The ending of Night of the Mannequins was so weird. It was such a weird book. Mannequins. Cool. Oh, the last 2 are for Summerween. You literally answered my question already. For Summerween. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Hello, Kat. Hello, Glenda. Hope you're doing well. Getting your nails done. Cute. Hello, Jean. Sadly, I'm going to head to bed and miss the end of this, friends, but thank you for sprinting night and buddy reading. Of course. Yeah, the bike talk, we went down a rabbit hole, an unexpected rabbit hole. And now I actually decided to follow one of the people. And so we'll see. First of all, we'll see how all those videos that we were sending each other, it's going to ruin my algorithm. I have no idea what's going to show up on my like For You page now on TikTok. I'm scared. Good night, Donna. Take care. Sleep well. Got to 30% in my arc. Not a 5-star, but a fun slice of life classic about a young woman in the middle class Italian society. Now to feed the cats. Interesting. Okay. Ate has started sprinting. Thank you so much, Glenda. Ate dinner. Got to 25% into Welcome to... Oh, you're still reading this book. How is this going? I'm assuming... I can't tell if you have only gotten to 25% because you had like other things to do, or if you're just not enjoying this as much and so you're not picking it up, like you're not being drawn to it as often. Because I'm pretty sure that you were reading this last week. I'm pretty positive. Let me see. Oh wait, maybe you weren't. But I feel like maybe you hadn't started it yet. But I know we talked about this, as I was like, I don't know how to pronounce that. I know we talked about this book, but I had that you were reading Small Worlds last time. Is that right? Let me see. Well, what's the calendar? Where is my calendar? How do you work this computer? Okay. So last week. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't update it because it says that this was from June 25th. That was a while ago. Also, June 25th was a Friday. And I don't sprint on Fridays. Why did I? What? Did I put this in the wrong place? Now I'm confused. Okay, let's update this. Because I don't know what's happening right now. Dong Bookshop. Okay. Oops. Scheduled my sprints for next Wednesday. Got myself ready for bed and I read a few pages in Night of the Mannequins. Nice. Very productive. Read about 15 pages and packed lunch for work tomorrow. Nice. You're welcome, Gigi. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Glenda. I try so hard to get into Stephen Graham Jones books, but I can't, which makes me feel dumb because so many... Same. This comment is so accurate. That is I feel the exact same way because I read his stuff and I'm just like, I don't get it. I'm like, what just happened? Like, was this good? Is this what people like? Like, I'm so confused. Like, I'm missing something. Clearly, I'm missing something. I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. It's always just weird and confusing, and I'm very lost in the end. Read 25 pages in Shadow of the Hubby. Nice. Nice. Finished Desert Heart. Liked it. Haven't finished Art of the Swap yet. Put on hold since Summerween started. The Beach Trap is for the book list. Oh, Thursday book club. My July TBR is insane. Oh my gosh, it sounds like it. And here is the link for Atia's Sprints. So if you are looking for more sprints, feel free to head on over to Atia's channel. Finished it, gave 5 stars. Nice. Excellent. You're welcome, Gigi. Oh, yes. Yep. That's why I'm like, why? Yep, you're right. It wasn't working last week. I was going to say, I know we talked about this book. I remember this title. My hold for Libby for the Beach Trap came in today, so I wanted to start listening to it. Oh, nice. I need to go through and check my, I had a package from Shein got delivered today. I just got the email for it. I don't know why it came through so late, because I'm sure it didn't just get delivered. It's 10 o'clock at night. But that'll be fun. I have to go check to see what that is. It's probably a pair of sandals that I bought. What was I talking about? Oh, I need to check my Libby, because I'm sure I have some stuff on hold that came through that I need to say, like, deliver later. Otherwise, if I don't deliver it later, they'll just be like, oh, sorry, your hold lapsed. And then you got to start all over again from the end of the line. So don't want that to happen. Brandy Shanae's also sprinting. Thank you, Glenda. You're welcome, Mel. Thanks for being here. Loving The Housemaid. It's reading quickly, halfway through it. Oh, that's exciting. I have been wanting to read Frida McFadden for a while. So, like, I love when I hear people, like, say, like, good things about her books. Because there's so many that I want to read. It's probably at least, like, 4 or 5 that I want to read. And I've been, like, nervous because some people are like, oh, once you've read one, you've read them all. Like, they're repetitive, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know if this is your first one or not, but The Housemaid is definitely one of the ones that's on my list that I'd for sure want to read. Oh, why is this not? Oh, there we go. You're welcome, Abby. Thank you for being here. You're welcome. Any new videos planned? Yes, but I don't want to say like when they're coming out. I don't want to commit to any dates. It's not like a secret. I just don't want to commit to any specific date or days. But yes, I have a couple of vlogs that I need to edit, stuff that I filmed a while back that I just haven't edited yet. And I was trying to wait until I got the bulk of all the stuff finished for the Mystic Readathon in September. And today I finally finished. I think the only thing I think, fingers crossed, I'm hoping, praying that I did all the things on my checklist, or not even that I did all the things on my checklist, because I did do all the things on my checklist. I hope that the stuff that's on my checklist is everything and there isn't anything that I forgot to put on the checklist. But I think the last thing that I have to do for Mystic is film the announcement video, and edit it. But other than that, I think everything else is finished, I think. So now, like, I just finished everything else like today. So hopefully now I can, now that I have some more like free time and I'm not working on Mystic stuff, I can switch gears and start like editing the vlog stuff that I have been like sitting on for a couple of months now. So I know that I have a vlog for Magnolia Parks that I filmed. And I think I have a vlog for Shatter Me. I say think because I filmed it so long ago. It was actually, I think I started filming it. Was it before the flood? Yeah, it had to have been before the flood because I'm pretty sure the SD card that the stuff is on, it was in the camera that got messed up. So hopefully the SD card is still like working. I don't know. But if the SD card is working, I definitely want to get that get that edited, because I know that this year I recorded some stuff for, what's the next book in the series? Unite Me, which has the Fracture Me and the Destroy Me novellas in it, and Unravel Me. But I think it would be weird to start with the novella in the second book if I don't have a video for the first book. So I need to make sure that I can recover the footage from the first book. So we got some Shatter Me stuff coming. We got some Magnolia Park stuff coming. I can't remember if there was anything else that I filmed. Oh, I'm actually in the middle of a vlog. How did I forget that I was in the middle of a vlog? I'm working on the next, the third episode of the Vampire Diaries Cass Recommends Me books. So I read the first book already because I usually do 2 in each episode. I am currently reading the second book. And it's different than what I thought it was going to be. So we'll see if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but it is different than what I was anticipating it was going to be before I started. So I'm in the middle of that. So yeah, there's definitely stuff coming. I just needed to get some stuff out of the way, and now that stuff is out of the way, I can realign and refocus and try to work on getting y'all some actual content besides sprints. But Mystic is coming, so get excited for that. That's all you need to know. Mystic is coming. Get ready for the announcement. It's coming in August. Well, the announcement's coming in August. Mystic is happening in September. But yeah. It's my first Freedom McFadden. Ooh, that's so exciting. Well, I'm not surprised that you're loving it. Once you get to like your second or third, then I want a temperature check. Yeah, I want to know if you're still like loving her works. You're welcome. Yes, great to see you. Glad you were able to stop by. Have a terrific evening or morning, friends. Good night. Good night, Kat. Have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. All right, friends, let's turn this banner off. Where is the banner? How do I turn this off? There we go. Turn that off, and I'll also just move this out of the way just because we can check guitar off the list, and then we'll put this away. All right, friends. Well, I will see. Oh, what does this say? Hello, Courtney. We were just about to head out, so glad you were able to stop in. Hello to Courtney. Hope work is going well, Courtney. Hopefully you're almost time to go home, But if not, hopefully things are going well. Hopefully you're hanging in there on this Wednesday evening. But yeah, friends, I will see you guys next week. Same time, same place for more Wind Down Wednesday. So until then, hope you're all wound down and ready to chill and have a good night. Bye.